What's up, Zach? That's fair. You missed yesterday's stream. We were playing Sword and Shield, doing some Dynamax raids. Interesting. Twitch is not wanting to. Interesting. Did okay. Hang on. Brilliant. I mean, you're not wrong because that's where I can. Uh, that's where I can get a better time of fucking shiny hunting the legendaries, because the legendaries uh in Sword and Shield are a pain in the ass to shiny hunt, because you have to go through 3 battles and the thing where you can only die 4 times, and it's not 4 times per person, it's 4 times for the entire group. uh that's why I was wondering why shit was weird for. Tomorrow is normally an off day for me. Um, it depends on if there's a demand for it. Because normally Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the days I stream. I would stream if people wanted me to stream, but normally I have that I take that day as a day to kind of like chillax, do some other stuff, because when I stream it takes up a lot of my. Please stream tomorrow. Okay. I think I can manage that. I am probably, if I do stream tomorrow, it will probably be the majority of the day. I definitely will not be streaming on Tuesday. If I stream tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be doing Let's Go Pikachu Nuzlocke, just to keep on rotating through games. Alright, let us see here. Um. Okay, so this is... That makes sense. I may have to transfer... I might have to transfer my galley here to... Yeah, I might have to transfer it to home and then to another game to level it up really quickly, because I didn't realize that I didn't have a galley that was a high enough level, because I also haven't played this game a whole lot. Oh yeah. And I've already transferred a bunch of Pokemon from here, so like a lot of these are not necessary, or duplicate Pokemon. No, I need into that because I need to pull something into my team temporarily. Save real fast. Go to home. Transfer it from... Which I'm actually glad that I can do this all in one like go on home, because the saves are not saved on the cartridges anymore. They're saved on the Switch under the profile, which is why it's kind of weird that they don't have like the ability to back it up. Ooh, wait a minute. I might already have a galley that I can use. So the only thing that I don't have is level 60. I may actually have to pull it from Shield first. Yeah, I had to pull it from Shield first, and then I can put it on BDSP. Not a big deal. It's like that's it's kind of a minor issue. I just forgot that I didn't clear out the box entirely on Shield. But yeah. Level 100. I think Cone is the one that's hyper trained, so. And then Brilliant Diamond. warning. Yeah, I don't care. I actually kind of do care what that said. I really don't know what it said because I didn't read it. Because I'm an idiot. So we're hoping that it doesn't matter that much. It didn't have any moves that didn't exist in BDSP, so I don't know why it would need to do anything, but that that sound effect was so nostalgic when I heard it. So is the PC. What's up, BP Bun? Thank you for the Thank you for the subscribe, dude. I appreciate it. Gifted. Oh no, sorry. Cool gifted the sub to BP Bond. Thank you, Cool, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. It's you, Cool. I appreciate it, Cool. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And congrats to BP Bond for getting yourself the lucky little gifted sub. Okay, now we just need to town map. I can fly here. And I don't. Okay, cool. I don't need the Pokemon in my party. Kind of glad that they did that, but at the same time, I'm kind of bummed. I think I've already been through all of this. Yeah, I just have not done the shards part. So, so something that I've not figured out what causes the shards to show up more frequently. I have the hiccups again. Trying to there it is. I have the hiccups. Hold on. Oh, I hate the hiccups so much. Key items. Explorer kit. We're going to favorite this. No, we want to register it. Oh, that hurts. I hate it. I hate it so. There it is. I couldn't remember how to do it. No, we're actually gonna... We're gonna do this online. We're just gonna do this over the internet. If you have BDSP and you want to hang out, I'm going into the underground from right here. But I'm dying. I'm trying not to have hiccups anymore. They hurt. Yeah, they're really annoying and they hurt a lot. I think, I still have a lot to. And I looked at them. I don't remember how to look at the larger map. Great. Grand map. Okay, so I need to... It looks like I have all of this area, this area in the north, discovered. Which is cool. I actually need to go to the area in the top right-hand corner, and unlock all of those. I think. It is that button. Three items confirmed. So, I'm gonna. That's not the button, the one I wanted to do, but. I'll be back soon. I need to do... Yeah, you're good. Okay, that didn't yield me any information whatsoever. There's a heart scale. Not a big deal, but... I didn't find anything of worth. So basically, I have to find rare items to those shards to get my hands on the ability to do the legendaries. Now, the really bad thing about the legendaries is that they are actually kind of rare in terms of getting shiny Pokemon. That would have helped. So the legendaries are a 1 in 4,192. 2 items confirmed in here. Two items. I'm gonna go with the statue because we don't care about the other things. Pretty stone books. We got a Spheal statue. Awesome. 3 items, find it before it collapses. Oh yeah, there's one there. That is what we were looking for. That is actually exactly what we're down here looking for, is those pinkish shards. We need 3 of them to get 1 little cartridge, and for each tier of thing we need usually 3 cartridges to be able to move on to the next thing. So we're gonna need a lot of them. But that is the item we're down here looking for, which, given the fact that we've already found one, means that they are rare, but not rare enough to take too long to find. A Dragonite statue. Ooh. So Zach, you said you didn't like BDSP. Is there a reason why? Run in here and reset. I got a message. Four confirmed items. Alright, so this is a rare bone. Hey, somebody's helping me indirectly. So there's 4 things in here. I found 2 of them. I found the last of it. Yeah, I found all of the items, but it unfortunately wasn't one of the items that I wanted to find. Shard. Oh wow, there's 2 people down here. Okay, so one of the cool things about this is we're actually looking for something specific now that isn't the shards. And it is this. Our goal is to find these as quickly as possible, so we're just gonna place these. Because like we only get like 60 seconds of time with these glorious shards, these glorious stone boxes, which give us like better statues for hunting in the future. I don't think we're gonna use BDSP to shiny hunt too frequently, if at all. I think I just lost that one. There was a shuckle in there though. But yeah, so while we have 40 available to us, we're gonna try and get these boxes. And oh, we almost got it because we missed it by the corner because I didn't have one more hit. If I had one more hit, it would have been done. That's unfortunate. There's 4 items in this wall, but we're looking for 1. I guess we can look for more than just the 1 or 2 things that we get. Where could it possibly be? It said that there's 4 things in this game, and I didn't uncover like any of them. Big mortar. Probably have, yeah, I was gonna say we probably have time to do like left in this. Do like 1 or 2 more of those. But like I said, we're not super worried about those. We're more looking for. Alright, so that's the end of the thing. So this is our last one that we can do. There we go. Got everything in the cave, so it's not a big deal. So the main reason why when you're doing the glorious capsules or these shiny stone boxes or whatever they're called, is that these statues give you a higher, or those particular ones give you a better chance of shiny, like shiny Pokemon in the caves down here, which is helpful when shiny hunting, so they increase your chances of finding shiny Pokemon. But you also use them to decorate your like your base in here. So that's 2. Oh, that's 1 item. There's the second one, so... I also never played this enough to get the drill or anything, so like I don't even have I don't think I can even set up a base yet. Con. I found the last thing, but it wasn't what I was looking for. But I did get another one, which is one of the 9 that we need to get this first. Four items. Okay. What's up, Gray? How are you? I don't know what the claw fossil. Okay, cool. That's fine with me. Three confirmed things in the wall. One. It's a damn stone. I don't give a shit about those. That is everything that's confirmed on the wall, so it's just gonna dig it out, I guess. I get both pick shards, so just walking dog. Awesome. I mean, yes and no. I said it when I played BDSP. They kind of dropped the ball. I really wanted them to do like what they did with Scarlet and Violet and make it like a fully open world and like all of that, or even like what they did with oh god, Legends Arceus. Like it would have been so much nicer. I said there's 3 things in here, right? Like I was a proprietor of. I wanted them to have like a like almost fully open world game, like what they did with Scarlet and Violet and with Legends Arceus. Don't get me wrong, as someone who never played Diamond and Pearl, it was interesting to see how different they were. Yeah, like I'll give you that. It was very different. I didn't collect anything because I am looking for stuff. But like I think the part that I'm trying to get at is like it wasn't the fact that I was happy to have these games again and like have Diamond and Pearl and like the nostalgia of playing in the style that they were. I just wish that they went with their original like way that they were remaking games, just making them better but I don't know. I can't complain. I enjoyed I enjoyed playing BDSP. I figured there's only 2. So that's our 3rd shard in less than an hour. So we're making some pretty good progress. It is going, Evan. How are you? We're just reminiscing on like what BDSP was and how like not great it was. What I was kind of sad that they didn't do, and stuff like that. But we're also hunting for the shards for the legendary area, which I found out today when I was doing some research on like what I was going to need to do to be able to like whether or not you could find them shiny, and what the odds were, because I wanted to know what my chances were, and I don't know how I want to go about shiny hunting these Pokemon that I'm like working towards, because everything's small. Not really what I'm looking for, but okay. That makes sense, actually. Oh yeah, no, I'm hoping I can get those events. I agree. I agree. It was a little disappointing. Platinum was the first game, so I just didn't. That said, yeah, that was my big thing. It was like I was nostalgic for it as I was playing it. Like when they announced it originally, I was upset. But when I actually played it, that was a Trico. When I actually played it, I felt like really nostalgic, and I enjoyed playing it. However, I would have only gets Miraidon and Scarlet only gets Miraidon for those shinies. Is that how that's gonna be? I really hope not. Ooh, it's a big one. It's a big one. I think that's everything, actually. Oh, it's not. Ooh, I wasted a lot of... on the way to school, and all day while I was in my SS, I was legit beating the game. Good times. I remember playing Pokemon on my DS, like at school in between classes. And yeah, no, I could see them do it, because that's not. I don't think that was like the shiny event thing that you brought up, Evan. That wasn't how Sword and Shield was it? Because like when I look up those events, I like it tells you you could have gotten both, or at least that's what it looks like. I might have misread that. There's 2 things in the wall. That's how it was for Sword and Shield, at least for the GameStop event. Okay. Sword and Shield were GameStop codes for the box legendary. I see. I've got to build myself a catching mon for BDSP. I haven't done hardly anything on the decks for the game. I focus more on... I mean, that's totally fair. I didn't... I'm gonna let... I'm hoping that he uncovers something. And I can... Because I don't have a whole lot left, and I don't really... See, I would have loved them to do that, but I figured they weren't going to do very many events for BDSP or for or Legends Arceus. The main reason why is because they usually only do 3 confirmed things in this world. I missed. And a green plate, or a grass plate, I think. Everstone, meadow plate. That's the word I was. But yeah, I figured they weren't gonna do it, especially because they shortened the decks down even more to only the first 4 generations, which told me one of 2 things. It told me that 1, they were never gonna bring back the full decks, the full like all 1,000 Pokemon can be caught in one game or can be obtained and owned in one game. The second thing that I knew that they weren't gonna do, or that I knew, was that this game was a pure port and not a like a remake / remaster, which is why we didn't get the 3D world. Like Sword and Shield and Legends Arceus. Which is why I was really upset. Also, since we all have seen the anime and Ash won the PWC. How do you all feel about Lands? So I actually haven't seen I haven't watched the anime in a long time. I think I stopped watching back in the Black and White days. I really want to watch it, and I really want to find a place where I can watch it. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of places to watch it that don't require a subscription, and I already have like subscriptions. Ooh, my favorite Pokemon. I already have subscriptions to like 7,000 other locations, so like why would I Like, why do I want another subscription to another site to only watch one show? That was the one. Is it free? Interesting. I didn't know Pokemon TV was free. And they rotate through the anime there. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I don't want to just start with wherever and then eventually circle back around to where I was. I would rather just watch the whole anime. Oh, that's the background for some reason. I thought it was... Yeah, it's I've had an account since it came out. Can't watch it on Hulu anymore because Netflix owns the rights for streaming. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't know. They usually have the most recent season on there as well as 2 or 3 other seasons. They rotate it out once a month. I mean, I guess yeah. If they rotate them out once or twice a month, then I probably would be fine with that. I just like I just want to find a place where I can just watch it and not have to they revive. Christ, this fossil's huge. Oh my god! That fossil's humongo. I think that's all for Oh, I almost got it. Upper moons from... Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure if I'm picking up what you're putting down, okay? If you want my honest opinion here, but I'm not sure if I'm picking up what you're putting down. Four items on this wall. That's one. That's everything. Oh, Pokemon that represent each upper moon, like, for example, it is toxic. Oh, you mean the Hashira, right? Or no. Ah, okay. I see, I see. I didn't know that that was what they were called, though. Like, I've seen Demon Slayer. I just didn't know they were called Upper Moons. That is a pretty interesting way to play the game. I'm not gonna lie. Two items in this wall. There's one. There's two. Kinda pointless. I will say this, I have enough to make 2 of the slates, so there's that. The downside. That's actually pretty funny. You should just restart and do that. There are 3 things in this wall. Too red, too small. Too small in that claw fossil. probably could have picked a better place to search for these as well. No, I don't have Mystery Dungeon. I mean, I haven't played it. Me personally, didn't really enjoy any of the Mystery Dungeon games I've played. I've never beaten any of them. I've only played at most an hour or two of any of them. So, like, personally, I'm not a big fan of the Mystery Dungeon games. I could see their appeal, but I don't really enjoy them all that much. I will say this though, I am looking into what it would take to stream or be able to get a capture card installed in my 3DS to stream DS games. So if that interests you, I would be asking for help doing it, because the only reason why I would get a capture card is to stream something. So it'd be for you guys, really. But there's a link in. I do wish that Pokemon would below. Bro. Oh, I mean, that is something that would be pretty cool. I don't remember how you choose your starter in Mystery Dungeon. For the life of me, I can't remember. Objects. See the second one. Oh, I see. Okay. So that, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I could just see people complaining about that though, because they're like, "Oh, well, I answered the questions and got this. I didn't want this." It's like, well, yeah, but. Treat it like it's a shiny hunt and reset, yeah. I mean, that is a way to do it. Alright, so there was only 2 things. Two confirmed items. Or they can change the starter primary type, which may never happen, to something like ice, ground, and steel. I mean, yeah, I don't think that they'll ever do that, just for the sheer fact that, like, fire, water, grass is literally the... Like, it is the cornerstone of Pokemon. So, although that would be pretty cool for them to do, I don't think it'll ever happen. Far-fetched. In... So we have Mysterious Shards. We have the equivalent of 6 so far, and we need 9 to be able to get all of the Cantonian. I think this one is the birds. Yeah, which we are going to probably. I don't know. I find it really hard to find out what, or to make up my mind on what I want to do, because like I don't like the Dynamax adventures for the sheer fact that like you're not guaranteed to get the Pokemon that you're looking for at the end. Especially Kyogre. Kyogre is just an absolute pain. But in order to get to those Pokemon, I have to go through the birds, and then I have to go through the dog, or the birds, the dogs, and then I can get the rest of them. And I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of like very rare things. Or no. It's not the birds. It's either the Reggies. It's either the Reggies or the birds. Articuno, Moltres, and Zapdos. I'll be able to hop on and hunt for shards in a couple of minutes. Okay, that works for me. I'm also not opposed to just like doing the raid, like doing whatever raids. It's literal trash. Yeah, I just know I have to find a ton of shards. I literally am just using the same catching Pokemon from Scarlet, or from Violet, sorry. I see. Yep, I'll see you later, Gray. And if I don't see you in this stream again, I'll see you in the next one, hopefully. I believe I am just generally online, but I can hop up and then hop back down. I flew to the like to be in the same like because I don't know what all areas are connected to the same underground area. I just went to where the legendaries are and just went underground there. Oh, is it actually the best area to get the shards? I was just picking that area to, like, already be down here, and then when I go back up, I'm already there to... Is that what you meant by it's the best area for shards? Because then when you go back up, you just are already there to start a thing. I mean, from what I have found, I have not found anybody who has corroborated any kind of, at least from what little research I did beforehand. That's 3. That's 4. Almost got the partial blue plate, but Dragon Box? Is it Dragonite again? No, it's Garchomp! Shining Garchomp statue! I didn't get it. It's like the first time I've missed that too. One of the first times I should say, because I don't normally miss those, because... that person found theirs, because you can tell when the person's doing a very similar like strategy you are, where just out of nowhere they just start slamming their hammer. It's because like that's the way to do it, especially during these, to get these shiny statues as frequently as you can. You just literally do a grid styled approach, which is what I've been doing on all of these. Until you find your thing, and then you just mash, because like your goal is to get into as many spots on the wall as you can in the animation. For opening the box and collecting all of your other stuff takes longer if you do it the other way, so it's just better to. And the more people you have in an underground area together, the better, because then you don't have to reset your walls as much. the last item was, but I will say this: this is the Grand Underground is a thing that I have been like saying that they should have done for years. Evan, did you make it down here with me? Are you? I can't tell if you're down here or not, because that's fair. Yeah. I've been in the same area this entire time, so if you just come down here and like see yourself, then cool. If not, I can always hop up and get into an underground with a code. Why is Swine up in the poison room? What? Interesting. Well, the easiest way to tell if you're in the same underground as me is if your underground is also on 4 of 40. Because if not, then that would tell us Okay, so we're not in the same one. Well, now mine's on 5. I just watched somebody leave. Watch that. Watch that be you. Oh my goodness. No, I figured you did your due diligence and checked where I was at. I just thought it was funny that you were like, I'll leave and come back a few times and see if I can get in the same one. And then I walk up to somebody and the first thing that they do is disappear. I also don't know if it'll help for you and I to enter at the same time. To get the generally online, we can also just do for just us. Yeah, I can go ahead and go back up. Oh, I need a pee. I kind of wish that, like, if you joined an underground, like, generally on underground, so I can join under a regular code. Unless you don't want to, and you want to just sit here and play the, is he in here? Is he in here? Okay. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. I have to reset his moves. I didn't realize I had to do that. I also probably should have gone down and got something else to drink. Because I have the hiccups again. Got the darn hiccups again. Oh. No, no, you're good. I was looking up a thing that to see what would help increase the chances. And I actually am gonna go up. We need a bunch of people for it. I really want to see if we can get just a bunch of people who have BDSP. There's actually a spot that one of is the person that I saw used, which was right outside Orberg City Pokemon Center. So basically just north of here. We're going to go down here. I am gonna set a code this time. We're gonna do internet, and we're gonna play with my group. Wait, how do I set up a group then? What? Internet. You know what? We're just gonna do it with a link code. We're just gonna go ones. We want it to be generic, so that way, if somebody else is there, we have the potential of having more people there. But the video I was watching basically outlined like they're more frequent when you have Stone Edge, overheat, earthquake. That's not bad. Almost 15 large ones though. That's crazy. I see. Okay. Well, it's not imperative. The point that's imperative is to be in this area up here. And you just get a bunch of people in the same area. And the idea is that you want to okay, I see. Is you want to run back and forth and get the Diglets, and this he said that like in his video he was saying that this is like one of the best areas to go to get them, because like there's just a lot of intersections. Cool. So basically we want to get a bunch of people, but the time being, it's just us two. But the goal is to actually get the Ditto or Diglett counter. Like we gotta find all of the 40 counters, because they spawn more. Like the thing that we're looking, or the items that we're looking for spawn more frequently when we're doing that 4-minute whatchamacallit. So we want to just run around and try and get them as quickly as possible, or as frequently as possible. And then we're just gonna dig and piggyback off of each other digging non-stop until we find them. But I mean, if I had the poll he did, like when it comes to like people joining and watching the stream, I would almost say that I could very easily, like we could do this in a matter of minutes. Because like if you have 10 people running around checking all intersections constantly, it definitely goes by really quickly. It goes really, 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 really fast. Because everyone that I find, you can find, and everyone that you find, I can find. And it looks like we get about 2 or 3 per time running through. Maybe. Whoa, that was a big one. Yeah, just the 2 of us have already gotten it, and or almost gotten it, and that's actually insane. It looks like I'm trying to put together as to like where all of them usually are. That way we can like keep on just running the same route. And it looks like the one that spawns at that corner almost every time. One that will spawn at this intersection every once in a while. One that spawns at this intersection here, and one that spawns at this intersection almost every time. Last one is right here. Alright, start digging. We're gonna piggyback off of each other. Because this will allow us to have as many opportunities as we can. I didn't find one, but I did find one of these capsules. So, well, we have 4 minutes. I got a shiny Piplup statue. I have another 3 or so over here. Oh my. Yeah, see, I just found one. I wasn't even concerned with the shiny box. I was just like, I got one, so I have another 2 up here. I don't want to make it, try not to go too fast so that you can piggyback off of mine as much as possible. I found all 3 things, but I didn't grab them all. I'm glad it's 4 minutes of Now, I could just imagine doing this with 10 people, because this would be just... That's our time too. So I got 1 for in less time, like in less than 10 minutes. So like, yeah, it's a little bit slower, or at least it seems like it's a little bit slower. But we did get a pretty decent amount of them too. Yeah, I'd like to do this with a just a giant group of people. I think like 9-10 people here in this area would be just a massive like hilarity of just people running back and forth. I don't think you actually have to load the, like a room and then come back out. I think you can just continuously run back and forth here. I'm not entirely certain. Because I think once you're just out of range, there's a chance that they spawn. I'm just giving them every opportunity by walking in and out of these rooms. Diglett. Yeah, so a Doug Trio, sorry. Not all of my Doug Trios are the same as yours, because like that was a triple for me, but it was only 1 for you. Like that was a triple. That one might have been a triple for you, I didn't really see. That's another triple, that's huge. only 4 more, and then we can start hitting the road. Yeah, the good thing is that either one of us can dig. It doesn't matter who digs as long as somebody's digging. Three confirmed things. I just got a large one. Have you found one yet, Evan? That's my 3 things, so... Okay, so you did find one small one. So we found, between the 2 of us, we found the equivalent of 5 in like, I'd almost say 10 minutes. And we still have, like, we've done less than 4 minutes of, or less than 8 minutes of like actually shining, like the event time. And we found the equivalent of 5. That's a pretty big amount. Same spot. I think I only had 3 things in this wall. Okay, I don't remember how many things I had in that wall, but... Three things in that wall. Or, well... see here. I have 4 small ones and 2 big ones, so I have enough to at least get the. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through. I actually find the small like the pitter patter of your character, like of the character running through these tunnels. It's actually really funny. It might have been a little bit more than 10 minutes, because like it took us longer than a minute to get to 40 both times. So we're probably looking at like 15, even 20, even 10 minutes per one set of 40. So 6 minutes to get the 40, and then the 4 minutes of like actually digging. We've still gotten a lot, or the equivalent of a lot, in a very short amount of time. Only 4 more. Two. One. We got it! Two things in this wall. I got nothing. I found both things, and the only one. There's only one. It's the stone box that I is the only thing that I care about, other than like the shards for. And I don't know if you've got enough shards already, or if because I know you've played this game more than I have. I think there's 3 things in this wall. Yeah, there's 3 things in the wall, and okay, not a ton. Yeah, I don't know if you've done all of, or like if you've already gone through and gotten all of your cartridges or the totems for the shiny or for the legendaries or not. I honestly have no idea. So. Almost no legendaries. Okay, cool. So I have done none of the legendaries as well. I actually found out today that you had to do them in a specific order. Oh, hey, look, I found all 4 last second. Jigglypuff. Nope. Happy. Alright. The only downside is that I did find out that like doing the legendaries this way, like through this particular game, is that the legendaries are not affected by the shiny charm. So yeah. It's still a 1 in 4,090 something to get them. And that part is kind of dumb. I mean, I'm not surprised either. I'm more disappointed in Game Freak than I am than I am not. Cause like if I hadn't if I didn't do the mysterious shards and I went and did something else, like if I didn't do them in this game and I did them in like let's say Sword and Shield, where I can still do them and I like fully will be doing them, Like, yeah, it's a 1 in 100, but like I have to go through how many stars to shoot? 1. Am I supposed to have more than 1 star? Interesting. Yeah, see, I haven't done anything in this game because like it wasn't really. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I've never done any kind of I've not done anything on this game. Oh yeah, I figured I got 1 from beating the game. Well, so I haven't caught every Pokemon, but I've seen every Pokemon. Or at least I thought I did. Oh, I guess this is the national dex, isn't it? Yeah. I've seen every Pokemon. I've not caught every Pokemon yet. Yeah, I've yet to catch a Mesprit yet. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that I meant to do but just never got around to doing. Mostly because, like, when I found out that for winning 100 battles in the battle tower in a row, winning a mastering contest, and getting a certain number of statues. Oh, okay. I'm already at almost 100 statues in the underground. I'm at like 70-something statues. And most of this was like from doing. Most of them were from doing the whatchamacallits. Doing these like getting 40 and then like blitzing through and grabbing just the shiny chest and then going. trying to think of how many. I'm sitting here trying to do the math in my head of how many of those shards, the mysterious shards, you need to be able to do all of the shiny hunt, or not all of the shiny hunt, but all of the raids. It requires 3 small ones or 1 big one to get 1 shard. There's 3 for the Reggies, 3 for the dogs, birds, 2 for Latios, which makes 8, 3 for the 3 for the Hoenn, so that makes 9, 10, 11, and then you have 1 for Ho-Oh and or Lugia. And then I found all 4 things, and I don't believe any of them are. Yeah, none of them are. The other shirt. A shiny Jolteon. Speaking of shiny Jolteon, I got another shiny from doing those the raid dens, or the raid event, or Dinamax adventures. I got a shiny Jolteon last night as well. Got another big one, so that's 3 big ones. I have 3 big ones and 4 small ones, and I need. God, I really wish I knew how many I needed. I think it's 14 total Pokemon. That's too far. I'm just gonna go in now. You need 42, a total of 42 small ones. Okay. So I have 3 big, which means that I have the equivalent of 9. I have 13 total. There are 2 right here. 4 small thing or 4 things in here. That helps. Found everything, and the only thing worth grabbing was the stone box. Yeah, I think I have a total of 13 right now. The equivalent of 13. Yes. I do remember hearing that. I haven't used that many heart scales though. I don't know how many heart scales I have either. How many heart scales do I have? I think I've used a couple already. I have 3, so I like the only reason why I haven't is because like this game wasn't really that necessary for me to do. You can also just use home to moves. No, you can't, because I tried to swap this Pokemon in, or my Gallade in, and it retaught it like all 4 new moves. That, or I might be wrong just because of the fact that I don't have, or it just didn't have any BDSP data for that Pokemon saved, so it didn't have a moveset to pull, so it just pulled random moves. Maybe, I'm not sure. I do know this, it's going to take me a very long time to shiny hunt all of these Pokemon at base odds, which is really annoying. Well, so that might be the case, I'm not sure. When I transferred mine in, I had a moveset already on my Gallade, and it deleted the moveset and gave it a new one. So I don't know why or what caused that to happen. Or if it was just because I didn't have a... Okay, interesting. Yeah, it also popped up a thing that I didn't like even bother reading, so I have no idea. I should have bothered to read it because that would have been the smart thing to do. Six more. Two. One. Zero, let's go! I have two right. Two items. Firestone. A glorious fighting stone box. Four confirmed items. One, two. Bob's your uncle. I found one. That's all four items again. Mysterious shards. Gallade. Actually didn't pay attention to how many items were in this. I missed it. I should have gone for the thing, the box first and then did it. Murkrow. It has been giving me like the same 3 spots this whole time, and I'm not trying to complain or anything, but like it's just weird. Yep, the heart scale and one of those. Might as well dig in these spots. I think the rates are increased during one of those, but I don't think that... I know that they're not exclusive to... Three items. I almost got all 3. Puts me at 5 small ones, right? Double check that actually. Yeah, 5 small ones and 3 large ones. So if I can get 1 more small one, I would have the ability to get 5 cartridges. However, I'd only be able to buy the first 3 before. Hey, look, it's a Bulbasaur. Yeah, I figured it was. I've seen now Bulbasaur and Trico. Yeah, I didn't. I honestly, I didn't know that that the mysterious shards showed up more during the same time as the glorious or the glitter stone boxes or whatever they're called, the glorious stone boxes, the ones with the shiny statues. What did you find? The shell gone? Pretty cool, actually. What do you mean your new checking one? What do you mean by checking? Speaking of that, I need to use the restroom. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm also gonna go get some drink. Some more to drink. Okay, I am back. I have something to drink. And oh, really? Where's it at? Alright, so it is in Jubilife, got it. I see. Okay, are you still here? I take it you're not still down here, right? Ooh, I almost grabbed that. I don't want to grab it just yet. Yeah, I figured because I have it set to a code, it'll make rejoining if you ever had to leave the underground for anything. But I also want to give you the opportunity to rejoin for this because it'd be kind of buns if Evan has entered the underground. which are easy to join. You just use the group you're in instead of the union code. I see. And it's only for the underground, right? Like you can't walk around the above world with me, right? Fucking. Right as I got the thing, my wall collapsed. I hate getting the walls that are just like triple stacked sections. It's so hard to get. And that's the end of the 4 minutes. I have enough mysterious shards to be able to get almost 5 things. I kind of... I like, I'm at the point of like, I've got enough that I can't do anything until I get the other Pokemon. So I have to go through 6 Pokemon before I can even think about getting Groudon or Kyogre. Yeah, I'm enjoying digging, but I also want to go shiny hunt those other Pokemon. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop up, and we're gonna go up, and we're gonna go shiny hunt the other one. Oh, I have no doubt about that. I don't remember where do I find the move relearner again? I gotta change. I guess now I can do this. I don't have to use the heart scales. Although I probably have enough heart scales now, I could. I forgot that I could just do this. Yeah, it is Pastoria. Yes, I did. I saved right before I left. Go in here. I believe I also saved inside of. I didn't. I didn't grab my Gallade out of my party, so I can't change its moves. I might as well just go to Pastor. It's not a big deal. I probably should do it anyway. I don't know why it didn't just leave the the attacks that I had on it, but okay. Oh. Regice is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Actually gonna be kind of a hard one to tell. Like it's definitely a significantly darker color, but it's gonna be kind of hard to tell. Oh, is for a Pachirisu? I see. I'm fairly certain it's just a darker color, and like those are all light. That's fair. I'm the only reason why I am doing it is because it's I don't know. It's more of just like a completionist ideology. Are we sure that these don't are not affected by the shiny charm? Like I'm not trying to question it for any other reason of like I just don't know if that's actually the case. Is it actually? It only impacts the odds for eggs. Wow, that's dumb. Okay. I mean, to each their own, I guess. I will say this: encountering these is a lot faster than what it was for maybe. I'm not sure. I can do this. I think it takes. I think it takes about 45-ish seconds to set it, reset it, and go. As long as I catch it, that is. No, it's not. It's not a big deal. I'm like, I'm more worried about just like shiny hunting this than anything else. Yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to do was work on the decks, but like this, when I found out that the only thing I can do is Come on, I can do it. I can get more than one. Yes, I am shiny hunting this thing, and oh my god, it is not great. I mean, I'm only like 33 resets in, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I was originally going to shiny hunt Kyogre and Groudon because those were the two that I wanted for competitive battles. For inevitably Regulation E, um, because it's what I did yesterday in Dynamax Adventures, and I didn't get one. And I realized how difficult Dynamax Adventures are to get Kyogre specifically, because haha, he can just go boom and kill 4 people. You've been doing that for Chimchar for the past 2 days. I feel that I've only been doing this for like the last like 30-ish minutes. So but I am over 700 resets for Registeel in in Sword and Shield because the that raid is broken. Yeah, the starting cutscene, like all of this stuff is just too long. I really wish there was a way to do it that I didn't have to do this, but it's not a big deal. And I feel like I've seen your name, Austin, right? I feel like I've seen your name before, so I don't know. I, it's probably been a while since you've been in chat. It's mostly this loading screen at the beginning that is just too long. In chat, like here before. Am I wrong? I mean, I very much so could be wrong. I I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. I mean, either way, welcome to the stream. Uh, no, I guess yeah. When you said hunting, I guess that was your first time chatting. It just didn't, for some reason, it didn't look like, or it didn't pop up on the OBS chat doc that I use to keep track of chat as a first time streaming, so, or first time chatting. So, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, if you have a Twitch Prime, you could use it on me as well, but that I'm sure is going to take a little bit of time to earn. I have some pretty cool emotes that are well worth the free Twitch Prime. $5? I don't know. Free Twitch Prime? Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, arguably my hunt's a lot worse than yours. Like, it just just realize that it's gonna be a bad time. I'm also like not sure if my count isn't entirely uh entirely accurate. I'm about 37 in, give or take. I'm trying to keep it pretty accurate, but this hunt is gonna be a pain because like there's a very good chance that I find a shiny and then like realize it way too late, or somebody else realizes it and it kicks me back out, and or I close the software and lose it, because this particular shiny is very hard to tell, and I am very much so doing it really quickly. Unironically, I actually really like the Regice shiny. It's just a better blue than the light blue that it is. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Could you not save beforehand? Like before you, I guess you can't technically once you, yeah, you can't enter the lake, but you can save before you enter the lake, right? I've never understood. Oh, you can save right before you enter the lake. Oh, okay, I see. Dude, I like it only takes about 40 or 50 seconds between resets and starting the animation for the fight. That's right. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. I don't I've never understood why people do shiny only Nuzlocks. Like they don't make any sense because like the shiny rates are like incredibly low. Sorry, I couldn't hear the last word you said over the tears that are streaming down your face. I don't know. I don't see how something, cuz like I've done like granted I've done quite a few like shiny hunts, and I've gotten quite a few shinies in the last year. It's terrible if you have a Pokemon faint. Oh yeah, no, it is absolutely awful if you have a if you have a Pokemon faint. Holy hell. Yeah, I could see that. Oh my. Yeah. I mean, me personally, like if I'm playing a game that I can transfer Pokemon, I don't release the Pokemon. I just permanently box them so that I could use them after the, cuz after the Nuzlocke you kind of just don't need to. Yeah, because like after the Nuzlocke, once you've beaten the game and you're done, like there's not really a point to have. Uh, I'm not that savage. I mean, that's fair. I'm just sad that I have to shiny hunt. Let's see here. Minimum 6 Pokemon. No, 7. Is it 7? I think it's 7. I have to shiny hunt 7 Pokemon before I can shiny hunt the 2 that I want. The other option I have is I could actually just be like doing Dynamax adventures, and so I'm not doing all of the legendaries, but like this is the easiest game to do the legendaries because you can just soft reset right in front of it. Uh Whereas like in Sword and Shield you can't Sword and Shield, so I guess in Sword and Shield it's broken on like both accounts, on both games, I guess, because it's broken in BDSP and it's broken in Sword and Shield because the shiny charm doesn't affect shiny rates. Uh, Actually, I think it might actually be better in Sword and Shield because it's the same way for the Reggies, but it's the other ones that are not as easy. Because the Reggies are in Sword and Shield are 13 something. They don't get as many rerolls, right? I don't remember what the rate is. I know it's not 1 in 512 like every other Pokemon is with the shiny charm. Just lost a pickup White Herb to Intimidate. Oof. Oh, I didn't mean to. Eh. Because you never finished the next. I mean, that's fair. I usually like if I'm playing through the game for the first time, I tend not to focus too hard on the shiny decks, or on not on the shiny decks, but on the Pokedex. But after I've played the game, I'll go through and I'll try and complete a living dex for the game. The only time that wasn't the case is when I played through Sword and Shield the first time. I wasn't going for any kind of like speed run or anything. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Uh, Granted, most of like for Sword and Shield, like you could get almost all of the Pokemon without trading. So I guess it didn't really matter all that much. That, and I have a pretty hefty, not a hefty community, but I have a pretty good community of people who like to assist in anything that I need. And I'm always willing to trade Pokemon for people, even when I'm not streaming. In the Discord, I have people who, uh, whenever you need to, I tend to uh, check the messages there, and if someone needs something, if I can't do it, I try to facilitate it. I should buy Sword and Shield because I haven't played that one. Pretty much played and beat all of the Game Boy PSI games, but none of the Switch games till Brilliant, which is doing now. Yeah, I help out trades all the time. I like my mod Ninja. but Evan, because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So his name is Evan. I like he helps out a lot on in the Discord. I help out. Otter Kid is one of my younger viewers. He helps out all the time. I have two accounts. I have a Japanese account and I have a regular account for Violet. I was gonna at some point I'm gonna do a Pokemon Shield playthrough in Japanese. I probably should. I probably don't need to do one in BDSP. Uh, just because Sword and Shield and Violet are the two that like really I really need to do. Um, but I shiny hunt in Violet. I shiny hunt. I have shiny hunted in Shield. I mostly breed for competitive Pokemon. So like I tend to spend a lot of time working on teams. Yeah. If you ever need help, like I am all for helping. I'll breed whatever you need. I'll trade you basically whatever you need. If you ever need to like trade something for an evolution, I'm there to trade. Like if I'm streaming, even if I'm not streaming, like the as long as I'm playing the game, like if I'm streaming, as long as I'm playing the game that you're trying to do something on, I have no problem helping. It's when I'm not currently playing that game that it's a little hard because I have to switch game cartridges. Because I don't buy the download games. I buy the physical copies because I'm a loser who likes the physical copies of games. But yeah, I am always available to help. Uh, my time zone is CST, so if you ever want to like know what time it is for me, so that you know you're not asking something at like 4 in the morning. Uh, I tend to get to my Discord messages pretty quick, and you don't even have to at me. I tend to look at the Discord fairly frequently. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually starting to regret doing this in oh for sure. Uh, I'm just glad that I have more people watching because that's like been the biggest thing is I've been trying to get not get people to watch, but like I've been trying to build a community of people who are very like-minded when it comes to Pokemon. So like competitive battling, shiny hunting, just Pokemon in general is really what I've been trying to do. And I found some really good people who watch almost every stream. Uh, and like I couldn't thank them enough for how often uh they show up. Like shoot, part of my problem like with streaming is that I like if I don't see people, I tend to just like lose interest in streaming. Whereas like Evan tends to keep me like grounded and understand that like I have people who watch. Not everybody likes to talk, but at the same time, I don't know. I just haven't had the best of luck building a community. Trying to, getting better. Yeah, I've been like that's been probably the hardest thing is like being consistent uh when it's not going great. I and that's all I ask for. That's literally all I ask is that anybody who comes and watches, uh, I'll talk to chat all day long. I have absolutely no problem talking to chat, uh, and whatnot. It's when the hard part is when people like join, they'll say hey, I'll say hey, and then they say nothing else. It's like I need help talking because I don't like I don't know what like people know and don't know, so I don't know like I don't have a good way of like I don't know what to talk about half the time. So oh my goodness. I am a long way from fucking from odds, but holy mackerel. To an extent, I would say I can't. Like I'm not gonna lie, I think I could like talk to nobody, but when it comes to like when it comes to talking to people, it's a lot easier, and then it also makes it easier for the next time I go to stream to like do it. It's like a motivation thing. It helps motivate me for the next time I go to stream more so than like streaming that time. Like once I've already gone live, I can talk for days. Uh, I have done it where I've talked to literally nobody for hours and hours, hoping that anybody would stop in and see that I'm talking and like actually trying to like be somewhat funny or at least entertaining. Uh, but I've also had more fun like talking with chat. Come on, Red Chase. My favorite shiny is mega oh god Gengar. Sorry, the name was like it was on the tip of my tongue. Uh yeah, you're good. Uh I figured you were gonna have a like I figured everybody was gonna have something going on this week and or this weekend. Uh, I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow doing. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think I said I was doing Let's Go Pikachu Nuzlocke because that's what would be next on my rotation of games trying to rotate through. Um, well, actually, the next game would technically be Violet. On my next rotation, but I need to take a break from Violet because I embarked on a very hefty uh project and I've hit like a I've not hit a wall, but I've hit like a string of like just bad luck with it. Like I'm not getting I haven't had a shiny in like 800 eggs or something. Shiny Fraxor is pretty good. If I had to pick a shiny that's currently still in the game, um shoot. Uh Oh yeah. So I forgot. I've like so my, between because I just saw your message on or someone's message uh on in Discord. Uh, so my about hasn't been updated since for a while. I actually turned 27 this year. In September. And so I keep on forgetting to update it. Um, which is fair. Uh, where is I didn't realize how out of date my about was. I will tell you this. I mostly play Pokemon. Like, I genuinely, I don't think I've played like anything but Pokemon for the last uh like year or so. I like a lot of Ho-Oh is definitely a great shiny. I definitely have only played Pokemon for a while. Um, I would say this is my does my is my YouTube about also out of date? Curious. No, it's not out of date. I don't think. Yeah, I like if I can come up with good things to do in Minecraft. Uh oh yeah, no, I have actually that might be why I haven't played like much other games other than Pokemon because Collab and I haven't done like a collaboration in a while. I have a friend so Austin, I have a friend I play on stream with. I used to play very frequently, but I haven't played in a very long time with him because he's been busy and I've been busy. And I've also like had a hard time with like having the motivation to continue streaming because depression. And because I haven't played games with him in a while, uh, I totally forgot about like the because we used to play Minecraft together. I am a PC player. I play on PC. I almost only play on PC. I don't play uh I don't play on like on consoles very often. The only console I really play on is my Switch. My Xbox is down in my living room, and my desk and PC are upstairs. So if you ever want, so like I'm an IT major, just like in general. Like I went to school for computer science. I'm currently unemployed, but I work in IT mostly. If you ever want like help like looking into what PC parts to build, uh, or what PC parts to purchase to build, I am I've been trying to keep up with it as much as possible. I actually need to upgrade my PC at some point. I need a new. Well, I don't need a new graphics card. I want to get a new graphics card at some point. But that involves having money. I also plan on at some point I'm gonna set up a goal to like a donation goal for new content on the channel. Because I need help getting. They can be mad pricey. You can get like you can buy a PC for about the same cost as a current gen console. So like you definitely can. It's kind of hard, but you can. And usually that PC will perform better than the console. Nowadays the consoles though are pretty freaking good. Um, at some point I will though is set up a donation goal to help fund a purchase of a capture card for my 3DS XL. That was where I was going with that. I just couldn't get the words out. Oh, that's awesome. Actually, that's a super good. What's up, Forgive? I made a Twitch pog. I appreciate it. I also, if you didn't, I can call you Blue. Okay. I also like. I don't think that many people realize it, but I also stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I do a simultaneous stream, so the streams are identical on both sides. So, like, if you ever didn't want to make a Twitch account, like you don't agree with Twitch or whatever, uh, I do stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So, just as a heads up. I also really want to see if I can commission somebody. I want to do like get some more Pokemon related, uh, or well, not more Pokemon related emotes, but I want Pokemon related emotes. Uh, where most of the creators are going. No one on Kick is streaming Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, but I don't think the category would like if I were to stream on Kick, I don't think uh I would be able to uh I I I don't believe I'd get anybody to stop watching. Like that's the hard thing to do is like I could stream on Kick just to see what it does uh for me, but oh wow, the reason why you're here is because I was the only one. Interesting. Because when I went live, there was 37 people watching this category, uh, on Twitch. So it was I figured it was a pretty it was like I figure it's a pretty niche category to stream on. The problem is though is that Kick has so many larger followers. What's up, Brando Cuz? Koozie? Brand Okuzi 69. What's up, dog? Uh, fair. I will say this: I am actually like stoked because this stream is kicking off or popping off way more than usual. There it went. I mentioned how much it was popping off, and it went away. Okay, I guess that's fair. Streaming in English is kind of the hard part. Am I gonna surpass my YouTube subscribers with followers on Twitch? I wonder, cause that'd be hilarious. So I disagree. I disagree only for the fact that I actually enjoy Violet and Scarlet a lot. Granted, I did also enjoy Brilliant Diamond a lot because it was really nostalgic for me. Because like when I was actually like really like like I've always been into Pokemon, but when I was like in middle school and high school, like early middle school or like late middle school, early high school, or Diamond and Pearl were the games that we had. Wow, that's actually the first person I've had because I've been asking for an open world Pokemon game for a very long time. Yeah, I think I was about 10 or 12, between 10 and 12, somewhere in there. Uh when I played them, and I absolutely loved it. The only thing that I didn't like was that they oh really? That's Pog. So I don't know. I fundamentally disagree with the fact that they don't feel like. Oh, I appreciate that. Uh like I fundamentally disagree with the fact that it doesn't feel like Pokemon anymore. It still feels like Pokemon. I do I will say this, it has grown on me a lot to not to have the Pokemon in the overworld. I will say this has grown a lot on me. I when that first happened, I did not like the fact that you only encountered Pokemon as they were walking around. I missed the like random encounters in the grass. Uh, and so like that fundamentally was hard for me to get used to. Yeah, and I'm all for random encounters as well. Like fundamentally I agree. Like walking through grass, you should be able to find random encounters. The problem is that when you try and incorporate that into a open world game, it makes things a lot more difficult. Which is why I understand why they went with the overworld spawns. It makes total sense. I personally, it's gotten a lot better for me, and I don't mind it as much anymore. I used to hate the overworld spawns though. Like when Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee came out, I wasn't super hyped about that. I was actually really kind of upset that you could literally see all of the Pokemon and you only got to see like three or four. Uh, with Scarlet and Violet, a ball mechanic is why I skipped it. Yeah, uh, that was the part that I was trying to like when I streamed Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. I spent 45 minutes like troubleshooting more tech issues than I've ever had to have issues with. Part of the reason why I had issues was because I didn't realize you only played with one Joy-Con, which really was aggravating. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Uh, yeah. And I agree. Like the more overworld spawns is really nice. Uh, a man of culture, ninja. I have been saying this, and I don't think it's ever gonna get anywhere, unless like I have a massive following and actually have pull with like video game companies. But I've been saying this for years that I think Game Freak should make a Pokemon game that they sell DLC for that gives you access to other regions or portions of other regions. If they want to like go for the cash grab route, they could do portions of other regions. But if they want to like actually make their games like playable across like generations, I would love to see them. Oh yeah. You know what's funny is I catch everything in Pokeballs. I don't catch things in any other Pokeball other than Pokeballs. I only catch Pokemon in Pokeballs. I cannot stand other Pokeballs. I try and do my best to have like to not have Pokeballs in anything other than Pokeballs. I only use Pokeballs. I don't like the look of other Pokeballs. I just don't, I don't. Like I like them aesthetically for like if I had like an IRL like real life decoration. Uh but when it comes to like what my Pokemon are collected in, I cannot stand it. It's actually not as rough as you'd think. The hardest one in recent history, you use a dive ball for your shiny Ponytail. That's kind of cringe. I actually understand why people like to use different Pokeballs for different Pokemon, and different purposes. Like some people catch all of their shinies in Premier Balls. Some people will buy or will catch shinies in or will catch Pokemon in whatever like Pokeball matches that Pokemon. Uh, I only use Pokeballs. I will not use anything else. Premier Balls are like arguably my second second go to, but for the most part I only catch in Pokeballs. Premier Ball, like I'll catch in Premier Balls, but it aesthetically it's not the same. But I like how clean Premier Balls are. Premier Balls are pretty clean. Premier Balls for a Premier player. Yeah. But the hardest Pokemon I've had in recent history of catching was actually Eternatus in Sword and Shield. I had a pretty hard time catching Eternatus. It was pretty rough. However, Eternatus nope, it was not guaranteed. It was it might have been uh it might have been guaranteed first time every time. I will be right back though. Thank you, Zos. I'm trying to give you as much luck as I can, bud. Uh, so When it came to Eternatus, I didn't think Eternatus was a guaranteed catch because I'm fairly certain I had to throw like 20 or 30 Pokeballs at it at 1% HP. Uh, like I had it at 1% HP guaranteed, like because I false swipe and what but and whatnot. But I don't like I think it is a guarantee. Like you can't not catch it, but was it? Or was it Zamazanta that was the one that had. I remember one of the Pokemon in Sword and Shield was actually just a nightmare to try and catch. I I'm fairly certain it was Eternatus. Okay, then yeah, no, it was the other way around. I didn't think Eternatus was a guarantee, but I guess I could be wrong. I highly recommend like Sword and Shield. I highly recommend it is a really fun game. I will say this: I did watch a like an hour-long video of a guy like nitpicking all of the stuff uh about Sword and Shield, why he personally didn't like it that much. And I agree. Like there is stuff about it that is like kind of buns, but I wouldn't say it's that bad. Like it's definitely not that bad. Like a lot of people say that Scarlet and Violet is way worse. I don't even think Scarlet and Violet is all that bad. Like a lot of the issues people had with Scarlet and Violet was because it was early in the game, like in the game's life. Uh, and even then, like it was super niche to run into issues, especially like I will say this: some people who are complaining about the game are complaining about the game because they went looking for like glitches and bugs, uh, and didn't just let them happen naturally. Some people like they experience the bugs naturally, and they quote made the game unplayable. Uh, I don't think I've ever seen a bug for like I have never like I've played the game for like 600 hours since it came out, and I have never once found a bug that made the game unplayable. I have found a couple of really funny bugs that don't happen like ever anymore. One of them, one of my favorite bugs was I was in a I was in a union circle, so I was playing uh four player, not cooperative, like four player, like everybody could run around the map together. Uh, and and I went and got on my Miraidon, the riding Pokemon, and my Miraidon was invisible. I was in the seated like riding a motorcycle like position with no motorcycle, and I it lasted for like a while, and I like I it was so funny. I wish I had a clip of it. I probably do have a clip somewhere. It was so funny. Software closed due to an error. Fine, I didn't want to play the game anyway. No, I actually think I hit a point where my Switch is overheating. Well, I my Switch is docked. I don't know if yours is. I also it's sitting on top of two PCs that are outputting heat. Uh, and I'm streaming. I'm not sure. That might be part of it, but I have been noticing that the loading has been getting like at least the loading animation has been getting. I don't know if the actual loading time has been shiny hunting red eyes. Don't ask questions, Otter, because I can. No, I like Regice's shiny as opposed to his regular color. You've done like 200 max raids. I did like, oh god, I did like five, 7 or 8 of them last night, and I only won 2 of them by myself. And I got 3 shiny regular Pokemon. I got a shiny Vikavolt, a shiny Drocklode, and a shiny Jolteon. But I couldn't beat Kyogre because the only times I could beat it is when I was able to either hard carry or like my entire like all of the NPCs were on like the same page for once. Yeah. I kind of want to switch over to Sword and Shield and continue hunting over there. Um, but at the same time, I don't because I well no actually it depends on how many people are here because if we have four Dynamax adventures uh would be pretty easy because then we'd be able to collaborate and be on the same page when it comes to like what Pokemon to take. Then Evan, the thing is, you're down for basically anything Pokemon related. You're fine with watching. The only time you have a hard time watching is when it's not Pokemon. I will say this though about Pokemon is I wish they'd stop changing mechanic, like not mechanics, but like gimmicks every year, and just stick with a gimmick that's actually really good. Like Mega Evolution was good; it just needed more Pokemon. Gigantamaxing was good; it just needed it. Like it did the thing that like Mega Evolution should have been, which was more Pokemon, and then eventually all like inevitably all Pokemon could Dynamax but not Gigantamax, which I agree with. And then now we have Terrestrialization, which every Pokemon can do, and I kind of wish that I had uh I that they would just stick with one gimmick. All right, bottoms up, Magic. Oh, that's cold. That hurts my teeth. Ah, that's fair. Well, it's a good thing that I stream about half of those things usually. I saw it. It showed up for me. You're good. I saw the redemption. What I think stinks is that like every game has had a broken shiny charm that has come out. Like in the last like 3 or 4 years, every game has had a broken shiny charm. Every game has had like something that you couldn't shiny hunt properly, uh, and get the reduced rates. Like in Sword and Shield, it didn't work for Reggie's, and it didn't work for something else. In Yeah, like when like it didn't work for 100% of everything that like you it normally would work for. Like Sword and Shield doesn't work for the Reggies like at all, even though they are a like a boss encounter. Like you can encounter them in a room. You can't do like you can't kill the Reggie like 500 times and get the reduced rate that way. Like it was just like things that they implemented. Yeah, this game only works on eggs. It's just like yeah, BDSP only works on eggs. Doesn't work on anything else. Scarlet and Violet, I believe Scarlet and Violet actually doesn't have a super broken shiny charm. Could be wrong. But they also have like reduced rates with sandwiches and stuff. But the sandwiches don't like you can't use a like there's no shiny egg for uh sandwich. And I'm not gonna lie, if you're breeding in this game, it's like there's not really a major reason to do so. The other option I have is I instead of switching over to Sword and Shield, I can switch over to just catching Pokemon for the deck for the Pokedex and trying to get the first four generations of Pokemon complete. They haven't announced the next raid weekend, right? For Scarlet and Violet. Oh shoot! I didn't even realize that there was an Armor Rouge Ceruledge raid weekend. I actually missed that. I also missed the Tandemaus raid weekend. They had a Garchomp Sylveon raid weekend as well. Dang. Yeah, the Gimme Ghoul one was the one that was going on most recently. So Otter, are you? That scared the shit out of me. By the way, uh, someone set off a firework outside, and the loud noise caught me off guard. What was I lost my train of thought. Oh, Otter, are you currently trying to do Kyogre raids or Dynamax adventures? I might. Does anybody who all? I don't know who all's still on Twitch or over on Twitch. and is still watching, who all has Pokemon Shield? I know Ninja does. Magic, do you have Pokemon Shield? Justin or Blue, do either of you two have Pokemon Shield? Do you have the DLC for Pokemon Shield as well? Justin, you don't have to if you don't want to. At least for right now, because it does require you to have the DLC and get caught up. To an extent, you could get to the point where you could do the Dynamax adventures without much fuss, but uh what? Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Dynamax raids. Do you want to join Ninja? I forget that you don't care which one you get called, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yep. I'm uh, I'm just switching over now. So take me a second because I gotta switch titles and whatnot. Okay. I probably should do this for YouTube as well because it is worth making sure that uh, people who come across the stream know what's going on, just in case. Okay. I am good to go. That's fine. Alright. Kyogray. Link code as always is 696900420. Oh, hey, look, I asked about it in 2 hours ago. Uh, 2 hours ago, Sarah B tweeted that the next 7-star raid will be Delphox from July 7th to July 9th, and again from the 14th to the 16th. That's so funny. So, who's guessing that we're gonna get a raid weekend starting probably probably on the 18th. Who thinks that we're gonna get a 7-star Mewtwo raid? I hit A again and it Now the question is, who knows why the 18th matters? No, no, I'm not. I don't know. It was done by Stream Elements. I don't know what was said to cause it to put you in timeout. Oh, it was all caps in YouTube chat. But I thought I fixed that. Hold on, what? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about fixing it now. It's gonna take me a little while. I mean, I don't know if you remember, Zach used to get timed out all the time for typing in all chat or all caps. Because there for the longest time, it was like you had to have us like I thought it was because I think that's intended. I don't think I ever like meant to remove it and then just never did. But yeah, you type Delphox my little fox in all caps, and it booted your message and put you in timeout. I mean, that's fair. I like you can like Delphox. This is actually not great. I'm. Oh, and of course there's a Sceptile. No, I'm fairly certain it's on both Twitch and YouTube that you can't. SmackDown should be fine. I did. I did last time. I mean, the hydration button is only there mostly so that we can to remind me when I forget to drink. But usually I'm drinking water and or something the entire, like, throughout the stream, so like it's not really that necessary to do. Curiosity. Trail run, why not? I do at some point need to get rid of the ride-on, so I'll have to remember to do that at some point. Yeah, I'll take it this time. The rock type is a lichen rock, I think. Blood slap. Yeah. Yeah. This one's gonna be a real tough one. This kills 2 Pokemon here, doesn't it? KO's 2 Pokemon. That means that we're going into the final fight with being poisoned and down 2 lives. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That is true. Otter, you probably should swap. I didn't mean to say I wanted it. My bad. I think you still out. Oh, of course it gives. That's unfortunate. That's true. At least I'm not poisoned. We still have the 2 faints, so as long as we don't lose 2 Pokemon during this, we should be fine. Max Geyser. Okay, so we can't lose 1 more Pokemon. No, of course I'm the one who... That's unfortunate. Yeah, the toxicity really messed us up. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. I have returned. And then hope that you don't get rid. Okay. I'm hoping he's back by now, but he may not be. Perfect timing. Polyrath wouldn't be a bad one to take because of Drain Punch. Oh my god, Luxray. Really should complete your Sword and Shield Pokedex. I completed the main decks. I have not completed the... Oh, I probably should have taken that. I'm hoping that this Dinamax doesn't ruin or doesn't ruin. Meteor Mash, and then I should hopefully get Cotton Guard. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Oops. I took it for the type advantage, and I knew we were gonna get a heal afterwards, so. Didn't we've still got room for failure. Is that the paralysis is helpful, but Metang being low is not great either. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because we do have. So we have 3 feints left. Good call. I like that. Oh no. Two feints left to avoid the attack. That's great. Awesome. Amazing. Perfect. I think we've still got this, but boy, howdy, is it's gonna be hard. Good old tough. Because it's Leaf Storm, my attack is reduced. Reduced to nothing. Thunder Punch, do some work. Oh, half HP. We've lost one Pokemon and we've got it to half HP. As long as it doesn't kill 3 people, in theory we can keep on. We can keep on keeping on. Oh, I'm only down. I only have 2 left. Do no damage. Over a fourth of HP left, and we still have 3 deaths left. I don't think he's gonna use Origin. Use Origin Pulse, you can just use Surf. Yeah, I think that went that right there is where. Oh, and Origin Pulse, got it. Cool. I I spoke too soon because yeah, I or yeah, that is yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't think it's on anybody because we really didn't have great Pokemon for that. Like out the gate, we didn't have good Pokemon. But I okay. I think I think I think Appleton is better uh to get than but I think going with yeah, that's totally fair. Not gonna bother. Oh, it's a Tangela, not an Appleton. Okay. I'd be pissed too, dude. believe that's 2, right? What's up, Zach? Welcome back. Long time no see. Nope, doesn't look like we got one. I didn't. I didn't hit a direction. Okay. Mm. That tank would have been nice. Ops also would have been nice. You're good, Otter. Don't worry about it. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Because we have 0 type advantage. And I don't think a charge bug is gonna... do it for us. Yeah, you're good. I think this, I was actually contemplating this one being my last one for the night, just because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. And I'm plumb tuckered out. I like, this is... Out of curiosity. Oh my god. I will when I get back from getting food and make like either making dinner or getting food or like whatever it is I'm doing after, like right after the stream. I'm gonna stay tuned for Discord because I am gonna use the raid codes chat to try and go back to what's happening. Okay, thank you for the follow. But I do want to do some more of these tonight. I just don't know how late. Oh, actually, I can stay up pretty long. So. Yeah, I really don't think this charge bug's gonna actually do it, like, do anything for us. I don't really know what Pokemon to go for to make this Kyogre possible. So yeah, we can go normal and see if we can get counter the scientist. She's gonna ask us to swap if we want to swap Pokemon. Yeah, YOLO, why not? That's why not. I should have just let it. I should have just let it go. I was risking it because I didn't think we were gonna. Yeah, that is true. Oh, this is way better than I thought it was. Okay. is way better than I thought it was. Okay. I thought it was like... I thought it was gonna be real bad. But that is actually way better than I thought it was, so... That's good. I actually like this dude's name. The guy who just followed. His name is Mr. In It to Win It, and I like that. That's hilarious. Break is a good move. String shot lowers its speed. Maximum quakeage. Wow, big damage. Because it doesn't matter what I do. The brick break would have just done it. So I have a question. If not everybody in the raid group or in like the Dinamax adventure, if all 4 people don't have the shiny charm, does it like not? Does the shiny charm not affect? Or does that effect not go off? Because like I got way more Pokemon after like when I was doing them solo than I ever did doing them with you guys. Because I'm kind of curious if if you guys don't have it, then you might want to finish your X like as soon as possible. Just to like, I don't even think you have to own them. I think you just have to see them. I got lucky and got all like and got all of the Pokemon, like because I caught most all of them and like made a shiny dex or not a shiny dex, a living dex because I wanted the ability to one, shiny hunt Pokemon, and 2, have all of the Pokemon so that when I went to go move them to Pokemon Home, I darn near, like I think I'm missing like 7 or 8 Pokemon, from Shield, if I remember correctly. Most of which are like currently in my box, like waiting for me to not be lazy and transfer them. Oh, you do actually have to own them? Oh, that's dumb. That's unfortunate. Because it would be definitely really not. It would be hella nice to not have to. Because I know in BSP you can get the national. Oh, I guess you get the national decks. I don't know if you get the shiny decks for not owning them. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. So because I didn't actually catch everything, I was able to get the national decks, but not actually. Magical Leaf, Magical Fire, Reflect, and Life. Backpacker should hopefully give us some items, some good items. Ooh, I'm actually glad that that's a shell bell because I do actually want a shell bell. I mean, yes and no. Like, I wanted the random chance for the ability to flex, but like, I like it's the same. I was the same way with Sword and Shield Sand. I don't care that much about the shiny. Like, the shiny is nice. It's just it's not necessary for me to. I'm going for the. I'm just going for the Dinamax Thunderbolt over and over and over. But yeah, the ability to flex in battles is always a thing. Light screens is great. If the bot would use Reflect, we might actually have a holy shit. That was actually bad. I'm hoping I get a decent amount of HP. I'm not getting a decent amount of HP off that. I don't think. I got like 30 off of it. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh my goodness! Thank you. The NPC heard me saying that. Yeah, screens and reflect is gonna make that hurt a lot less, hopefully. I just need it to not hit me hard. Aqua Ring. Oh, that's okay. That's the water avail for it. Okay. String shot, reduced speed. Max lightning. Hopefully, I can get a good amount of HP back, and not have to. Oh, the life dew is huge. I don't think I've ever seen an NPC do this much support. Holy shit. Like, am I right? Like, I don't think I've ever seen an NPC do that much support in 2 turns, let alone in an entire match. Yeah, I was like, both of our NPCs are doing nothing but smart things. Like, it reduced its speed, and it's reducing its special attack. It's like, oh my god. And life dew. Oh my. This is so amazing. I went from being at 50 something HP to now being well over half. And it did. Oh, this is chef's kiss, beautiful. This is so amazing. Yeah, I know Dinamax fell off, but holy mackerel. Just the amount of setup that we were getting from these NPCs is amazing. And it's now paralyzed. Oh my god. Dude, we just got hard carried by the bots. And life due to just keep everybody topped up. Oh, oh my god. I've never seen the bots be. No, you're right, it's not a free yet, but it has reduced damage, reduced special attack. Yeah, it hasn't killed anybody. Like its special attack was dropped heavily, so it should have been like 2 stages down. We have light screens and reflect up, and we've just been topped off for like the 5th turn in a row. Like, that was amazing. Watch this. I hope this is our shiny too. Like this is where we get the shiny Pokemon. Right here. There's a reason why the bots were so smart. Finally. I got a shiny Clefairy. No, so it's not a shiny, but I did get a shiny Clefairy, so I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. We got a shiny Clefairy. Well, I don't know if we got a shiny Clefairy. I got a shiny Clefairy. Evan, did you get a shiny Clefairy? That is a good one, too. I like that one. Interesting. Does that mean that your Kyogre, if it is shiny, mine won't be? That is something I didn't know. I thought the Pokemon that we caught were all the same, which is why I was like, so that answers my question. Your guys' shiny charm doesn't affect mine at all. I just have to like consistently beat the Kyogre. So then, yeah, that makes total sense. All right, well, that is the end of today's stream. Mr. I Made It to Win It. I appreciate you showing up and saying hey. Yep, I'll catch you later, Ninja. But thanks again, guys, for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We did a lot of different things back and forth, so I hope it was entertaining for those of whom who were here. Thanks again, everybody who followed and or subscribed and or joined the Discord. I greatly appreciate you all. I will see you guys in the next stream. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't over on YouTube, over on Twitch. Give me a follow. If you wouldn't mind giving me a subscription over on Twitch as well, if you've got the money or have a Twitch Prime, that would be greatly appreciated. So thanks again, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Until the next time, guys, don't forget to stay frosty.